Hello, hey everyone. How's it going? Hey Resident Evil, hey Outrage, hey Dan. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Not yet, not yet. Surely show up. Hello, Dirtykins. Hello, officer. Hey, mobile. Yeah, the Office of the Law, Dirtykins, is already here. So we got Garuda. I'm ready to beat people up. Actually ran all the way over here already. Hey Nestle Milk, hey Savior. Going okay, how are you guys? It's kinda OP that you can use them all, like all the special attacks. They don't go on cooldown for the other type. That's cool. Hey, let's start. Haze for 50. Ox. A gil bump. Worth like 400 gil or so. I assume I can just sell the gil bucks, correct? It says they are valuables. Pretty sure there's nothing else with them. Mark 2 gil.
The bridge is closed. Turn back. Wait, the gun
Getting my ass kicked. Enemy slain. Almost at a new level up. Was Gamba? Should be working, right? That? Yeah, should be working. You can do the Gamba.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy.
I heard the cutscenes are insanely heavy on your
What
PC.
matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So,
Even though they only run at
what
30
about his
FPS.
dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family.
Oh yeah, they do.
Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh shit.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Didn't expect a backstory for her.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? fractured world.
Wait, they did say that he only took part of Garuda from her.
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die.
Not necessarily everything.
Die, die.
I'm glad that she's not completely out of the story now. Because I thought that would be it for her.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds.
Hey, Smeals Mailer.
That's on a good day.
How you doing?
I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Nothing down here? Nothing down here. Darn. No psych tank. Yeah, he was streaming yesterday too. Hey, not that guy, welcome.
There are so many.
There's so many of her sisters.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
A little help. That's better.
I'm so bad at dodging now. Ah, shit. Wasn't close enough. Hello, Snuffle, thank you. Hey, level up. Sweet. Level 17.
holding back.
I'll take them all out. 5 gil. I'm rich.
This time.
Wait, do they max out at 999 ability points? I should use them. No, they can't, because there's still this stuff here. Worth more. Yeah, just a coincidence then. I'm too high up. Hello, Fetus. Audio is busted? No. Try to refresh, maybe that fixes it. You got the platinum trophy? Insane. How long did that take you? $90 hours, including the DLCs. I see. I mean, DLCs can add achievements. Who got them all? Hey Alahita, how are you?
I know it.
You dead? I'm like 4 episodes in, I think. That was crazy to me how Dati finds all this time for everything. Go back here real fast.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Oh, that's the book guy up there.
So many uses.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps you have one of your own. I don't believe
Oh,
you've
did you
read
actually
this
finish it,
particular
Vitas?
chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Yes? What? Go on then.
Bastard sword. Dark sash. Steel crowns.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
And immediately craft a +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
I need some dragon talons for that.
And? Well? What do you want? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Not worth that.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
Where to next?
For now, we rest and regroup.
And what do you want?
Hey Ned.
Coin purse weighing you down?
I think so far they're fine.
Finished, are you? Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
The one high potion.
Blind, you know.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Make it quick. What do you want? And?
Not even really sure what I'm saving up for. I keep using these here. I might as well. Hey Ori, hello. Going okay, how are you?
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! Dead? I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sit!
Forgive me. Where did he go?
A man named Bargrace.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Ruda Sandstorm. Du. Eller kan jag säga?
She's toying with me.
Funny how that animation was quick, but as soon as he's back on his feet, it's slow walking
I
again.
found you.
You called me! Why?
Always taking care of your friends, Deadkins. And have him cripple his hands more. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered and their will gauge are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Hey, 10k. Yeah, you're right, the music is really good. Gotcha. $14k. Almost done. Alright, Benedicta. I'm glad this part is running well at least. Neck gameplay. $100 XP and 55 sharp fangs. She's just not giving up.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
But Krillin didn't get blown up yet, man. Einfach some Kaiju action. Controls for Everett as follows: melee, ranged, evade. B can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distance in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Everett can be confirmed on the ability's turn. Oh, no, never mind, I took damage there. Oh, the damage, holy. Punch! Punch the bird. Big damage numbers, I like it. Big boom. Skyfall, the James Bond movie? Ow. Oh, 30k. Holy shit. Yeah, two big monsters smashing each other's heads in. That's always fun. 105k damage. Yeah, like I said, two kaijus fighting. Hey, let me go. Tail whip. Okay, now it's fair with one arm. Fair battle now. Oh, we just regrow it. sequence is going on for a while. I'm making chicken wings. Nice level up. Yeah, we're eating our wind shard. Oh, 2 meteorites. Maybe now he finally realizes us. But it's
It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Going into virtual again. What is his called? Got Ifrit, we got Garuda, Ramu. Oh yeah, there. It shows. Gandalf. Yeah, Zero. Gandalf the White. Yeah, it's the Balrog. I'm sure eventually we get his power as well, because he can't control it for that much longer, with him always coughing up blood.
Bloody mess, this.
Hey Moist Man, how have you been?
Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Been half dead? Hope it gets better soon, man.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I'll check it up again.
king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
I think Jill is still sleeping. He's missing all of this.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
God, I do not remember. And for a little nap while everyone else slaughters each other.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Because he doesn't know how we're gonna react. Just for the safety of all the people.
You're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Wait, is he butt naked?
I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit
yes,
of my timeless wisdom.
Hey, Beam Gus.
Seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
That is not his type. Clearly that's why.
What are you going to do now?
At certain times during the game, that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a lock.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Hey?
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Stormcry. A 1 wind charge. Oh, why not, I guess.
Should last you a good while.
Guess you can't upgrade it though.
And?
Oh wait, no, upgrade is on the other
I see
side.
I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
It's still not listed, so I guess you can't.
That it? Fine.
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts.
Gods. And what do you want?
Ah,
If
what
you're
do
gonna buy
you
something,
want?
be quick about it.
Old work sash. And this one will be better if upgraded. Battle chains.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
See if we can upgrade that one.
Well? What do you want?
I don't even see it here.
Anything
What
else?
even was that? Let's see. Battle chains. Gold work sash.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
Maybe you can't upgrade that one. It's not listed here.
Anything else?
Use this one again then. Okay.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
So what about Jill? He's in there for like ages.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Who's Nezuko? The Demon Slayer character? I'm sorry, Dati, I haven't seen it. I like other shows that you like. Dark.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
Kanwald.
Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Unhouse.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Wonder if they see the items the same way. Sparkling and super shiny.
More killing. And for what?
This one doesn't do that much damage. But it has a lot of hits. Ow. That's the last one would get me. The music calms your soul. It is pretty. Like, all the music in this game is really good so far.
What now?
Oh, we saw him before. Wasn't he like one of those tutorial guys? With the goblins?
Beastman.
At least he looked similar. Tubby with abs. The most dangerous Tubby.
There, boy! My wounds, boy! Over here.
Pull him down.
Get him, boy!
Close to another level up.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I think this is where we came from. Yeah.
Can't be much further now.
Beautiful. Hey! Down here.
Stay down. Come on. Let me through. Give me fire!
Not good enough.
Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
I like that pull down move from Garuda. Cool. Toppling over the enemies.
Get him, boy. What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Made your choice!
I'm still not sure how I switch targets, because I try to do it with the control stick while I'm aiming at someone. Like while I'm locked onto someone, but it doesn't switch like it would in any other video game. That's a lot of them.
situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Alright. One down, one to go. That'll help.
Oh, he killed the dragon? Insane. Or the dragon, I mean. Drake.
Much more of it. My wounds, boy. A little help. Too slow.
When could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Shadow Clone Jujutsu. Pretty much. Oh, it's not a level up? Oh, it is, okay. What was I about to say? Aerial link.
Come on.
Shit!
Not the best idea to swim in that armor.
Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
That's a purple there in the back. But... Heck?
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too.
A male version of Caliber from
Clive.
Scotland.
He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me.
I mean, Joshua was a phoenix. He don't die that easily, so...
Thank you, Gav.
Very sure we'll see him again.
Yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Trying to cover it up. I would never. Okay, this guy is actually Joshua, and he time traveled back 13 years. Calling it. That's why he showed up on that day. See?
He must be stopped.
He's Organization 14. Maybe Jill is finally waking up now.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
That took a while.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Platinum blonde.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking.
But you mean
Good.
Jill?
Come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Isn't it more like black silver?
Jill.
As a mogul.
Is it the Moog?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
You're cute. Aww.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bald.
Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
A little secret, Kupo. Hello, Shay. Indeed. Cook it? No, we're not gonna cook
Sid's
it.
fault. He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
He's just trying to hit on the girl here. 100%. That's what's happening here. Unable to access locked feature.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a
Give me one moment, guys. Alright, sorry.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Oh, you beat me up.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too.
Hey, Rubios.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Can peek through the gap in the door. Yeah, you could. Some side quests here. Some new stuff available.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Of course.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Don't get scammed by this peasant. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Another quest here, in here, I believe.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around
Hey,
here.
low-key.
We strive to be better than those
Pretty
we once
much.
served. Now, as to the task
The mighty have
itself,
fallen.
I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
The curry
You'll
again.
find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Yeah, Kamatsu.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure
I'm
to
a
give
Final
Kenneth my
Fantasy
regards.
main now, by the way.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Oh, it's not up here. Wait, you did all the games? Like, the mainline ones? Also, like, fight games?
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
For the last day of the year. Not really, just gonna stream like every day.
Ah, wonderful.
Complaining about the
You hear
fireworks.
that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else.
I
Happily,
even did
Kenneth
11.
sees that I
Insane.
stay fed. I would be lost without
Dedicated.
the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. I think that's everyone. Let Kenneth know.
I hate to be
Oh, damn. That's a lot.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it.
Among us.
I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
One gill bug. Okay, Galtan's bales.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, big Spuda.
There,
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Yeah, it's a huge one. It's an Australian one.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just
Not
happened.
just any dirtykins,
It's the
the
good stuff you're
dirtykins.
looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I like this feature that teleports you immediately.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
I took care of the evil spiders around, so I'm sure they don't mind.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this...
I might have a fit.
This, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's
It's
messed
all right.
up.
It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something.
And Min was right.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
About that there is no reward in it for me, really.
Well, so what'll it be?
Gaia Blade.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I do say so myself.
No scratches, right?
Need another Minotaur main for that.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Looking good. Well equipped. Good night, Dati. Thanks for stopping by.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Let's get one high potion.
It'd better all be here. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
That's just a music box here. Need to check that out.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need
He was
to
like,
make such
yeah,
a
no
fuss.
touching, please.
You take care, alright?
No reason to make it awkward.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to
Ready?
keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
He's mine to sit. That's not even that far away.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
The game actually makes the emotes in my chat lag. The animated ones.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Side quest over there. What a bird one.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a pain in one.
We're not alone.
Wu Tang just tried to mind his own business. Oh my. Level 20. Oh, what are you? I love that attack. It does a lot of damage right now. I'm sure there's like a treasure chest somewhere. Gotta be.
Flames to me!
Yeah, it also makes me wonder if there's fishing in the game. If so, we are lost, because I love fishing in the games. Well, I gotta be a big guy. Yeah. Okay. Some small ones.
It's over.
No chests. Back with food, welcome back.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, didn't seem the highest priority.
Jail in the field.
Goblins.
But that's the guy from the tutorial. guy. Not the Minotaur.
Give me fire! Get him, boy!
Not this time.
What if I tell you that wasn't even on purpose? Just so happened. Is there a faster way to get into the running animation? Guess not, huh?
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Good yet? Yeah, only 44.
Bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Sure.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Talks down to us, like really bad. There's good food in there or something. Chocobos are very interested. You wanna eat them? Chocobo stew. I think he offered that actually in the hideout. Chocobo sandwiches? Oh. Five Gil. I'm not sure why they give you such a low amount. Like, it seems kind of pointless. Oh, another one of these big guys. Ow.
Not this time.
Anything back here? No. Oh. Oh, here's the chest.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Let's check over here first. No yellow paint. Yeah, almost makes me miss it. I need the game to hold my hand. Ooh, who do we have here? Footpath. I normally play the booba characters in fighting games. That's something nice to look at.
Stay down.
Is that the one with Meishir or Nui?
That's enough.
I would like that one. I do wish there would be a mini map. I don't have to open the big map all the time. Don't really want to go up here yet.
It's over. Stay down.
Yeah, over here. Oh yeah, I didn't go all the way down here yet at all.
Let's make this quick. You lose.
I like it when I get a mid-air. I like mid-air combat. Ah, no dodging.
It's over.
Mind that they didn't put her into Smash Brothers because she's too naughty. Smash Bros is a game for good boys and girls.
Stay down.
lack blood. Not sure if any of that is really good. I think it's just materials for crafting. My achievement about precision strikes. Exactly sure what it's about.
There's a good boy.
Okay, I would say we have everything here. Let's go to the spot of the side quest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
Arthur is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Guess this would have been the optional way up here.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Keep that.
Yep, I was here earlier.
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables again?
No box.
Any goods to ease?
Also got a shop here.
Leave them in the park.
Did you hear the latest from Del?
Anything catch your eye?
We have that. He sells meteorite. I'm gonna. He only sells one.
There you go. Sold a lot already.
Songs.
That all, is it?
That's all.
Been doing healthy trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Greeda's servants always seem
Oh, it's an elevator. Megalocrab. Yeah, you end up switching weapons again really fast. That's true. Oh damn, quite the big area. Oh, not the turtle! Oh shit! Oh! Leave it be. I mean, I would if it would be a friendly one. Like in Elden Ring, I didn't kill a single turtle. They're not really considered enemies. Hey, pizzas. Killing him? No. Have you been? Did you post? My memory is not what it once was. Oh, my bad then, sorry. I see. Well, thanks for being here still. Sometimes I use a spite attack, yeah, and the heal. Not always, though.
It's over.
Oh, that's a different looking chest. Goblin coin. Goblin coin is that valuable? It is. Wait. You actually fight the chocobos? Okay, that's fucked up. Not my proudest moment. What the fuck? The game is the monster for declaring them enemies. That's why there are chocobo sandwiches and chocobo stew. Good job, Team Gus. Well done on the raid.
That's it.
It's all because of me. But you won one. That's what matters, right? It feels like the NPCs actually deal decent damage to the enemies. They're not completely useless.
Flames to me!
So I can't lower the bridge here. Yeah. Like, it's probably where we have to go afterwards, anyway. Just came here a little early.
This won't be easy.
It's a lady, that's Jill. An old childhood friend. She got ice powers. I think I checked everything here now. Let's head back over here.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal.
I like Goblin Coin. Very comfy music here.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Oh my. That's so lady. Is that a brothel? I think it is.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep him nice and fresh.
Alright, Melbourne, good night. Thanks for watching. I'm on thirsty, very much so.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Undressing Greens of Gizal. That's about food. No fingering allowed. Before we continue, I wanna save and restart the game real fast. I can feel the performance getting worse again. That real quick. I think it really is memory leak, like someone said yesterday. Because it gets worse over time. Right. Hopefully it's better now.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Yeah, I've read that the seaport is not the best.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
Like an old bad companion, more
I
like
expect
it.
that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge, the one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Oh, we're here. I thought it would be over here somewhere.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work.
There he goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
We need a ladder. We can just jump.
I don't
You
care
pet the
what
dog, you
rules
can.
are, Granted. You keep that sword in its sheath. Fetch!
Let's play fetch. Nom, 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 nom. It's the main reason to play this game.
What was that?
Play with the dog.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hey, Kirkill.
Stay down!
Better already.
Get him, boy! There, boy!
I'm not sure if I would ever get a dog myself. More of a cat person. Not saying I don't like dogs. Just never had
Thank
one.
you, my lady. You
Yeah, you
saved
can
my
also
life.
use them in battle, and
Not
he
at
can
all.
heal you as well.
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I
It was
am.
magic.
I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return. but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
Don't worry, kid. I'm gonna get knocked up again right away.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
She hiding barrels in there?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay.
I was there earlier.
The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building.
I wish that would have been a fast travel point. But we didn't unlock any.
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Not really a reason to fight them again. I already did it once. Let's actively engage in a battle.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Hey,
Who are these
Thunders. I hope not.
Martha's bearers.
Arrow's son needs to know when to
She
give up.
entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
$37.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
50 years or so.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Goes.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought.
Did I know? I don't know. The prize bearers in Dominance pay for channeling ether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. There's no known cure. Maybe because why has the icon inside him? Icon of fire protects him. Like Jill has one.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I guess depends on how difficult it is to get the cure. Like, I would assume not everyone could necessarily get it. Hey, Morlock.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Lumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome.
Is that from Dark Souls 2, Zara?
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Aw, she knows. True, yeah.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Well, maybe it does affect them, just not as fast.
My decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He has it too.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think
Talking about
doesn't
Benedicta.
make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Who new quests available even?
I have to find him before the... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't
Rando.
standing around clucking like old hens.
Rando Norris.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials.
Chuck
Hanging's
Norris.
too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Then Zoomers nowadays don't even know the Chuck Norris memes
This
anymore.
one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Really, Beamgirls? The beta gen? Oh no, it's kind of unlucky.
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Give me a
Curse
hand.
my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Thank you, Beamgus. Jadia resub.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
That's enough.
That item.
Stay down.
Y'all took care of it.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
That was fast. I already have it.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh, shang you!
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Just hand over the reward. That's all I'm interested in.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I'd better keep my eyes peeled.
That's a lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a...
Yeah, still arguing.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead.
Bearer bones.
I only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Good luck on the raid.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I think you're right. Okay, so much for all the side quests here. Actually, no, there's another one. But yeah, that's a future area. Hey Sanjay, sadly not for me, no. It barely ever stays at 60 FPS for me. Tends to drop to like 40 and 50 a lot. Even if I'll use low settings. I was told it could because of my GPU. But at the same time, like, I don't have a bad PC. You can check it here. This is what I'm using.
Don't you worry about them boys.
But yeah, I heard
Use good solid lumber.
the PC port is just not that
Martha said the blight
well
spread even
made.
further south.
It's playable, don't get me wrong,
Monsters
but
done with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a
it's
few
not
along the way.
perfect.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I know, right? That's quite disappointing. I mean, that section where it's fine and it stays at 60. Like, right now it's okay. Especially in, like, towns and when there's more going on, like a lot of NPCs. It tends to dip quite a bit. What I found out is, like, restarting the game here and there seems to help for a bit at least. Like, if you play it for a couple hours, it tends to run a bit better again for a while.
This time.
Yeah, it could be better for sure. Hello, you. How's it going? It is. It is a lethal.
This time.
It was for me in Final Fantasy 13. I was farming certain items. Those big like elephant enemies. I gotta do every battle at least once. Yeah, normally spells like that, like a lot of enemies are just immune, which always annoyed me. It tends to only work on the weak guys. I mean, I don't know the exact name right now, no. But I know there are death spells in Final Fantasy. I don't know the exact name.
Finished.
It is. People keep comparing it to DMC, the combat. Don't let Datikins hear that. Good thing he's asleep.
That's enough.
Welcome back, Luxord. It only shows up after the battle. You can see it on the right. It's like an orange bar. I'll tell you when it shows up. Level 22. You can see on the right there, experience. And the blue ones are the ability points. I doubt it. Another one of these.
You there! Over here!
Over here!
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Have I rescued any fair maidens yet? Only Jill, I guess. I'd stab? Not really, no. Oh no, that was one lady. Helped out.
Wake wins!
Almost there. Slaughtering everything around me. Another one. Do you need rescue, League? Need some help? Hey Tanya, welcome. I actually have Mozart cooking again. I just ate one like 20-30 minutes ago. Ja, I have Mozart cooking and you down. That was nice. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's the box I already opened. A mid candy bar, I see.
Stay down.
Is a leak outing himself with bad taste? Oh no.
Not hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
But it was just called a mid candy bar. Okay, leak. 20 bits and I call it a good candy bar.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
If I can get them here, I'm not sure.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Quest complete. I'll check this place out. Green Chiefs. Goblino coin. U-Bahn is the subway.
Look, the windmills.
That's what it means in German. U-Bahn. What about S-Bahn? It's already German. That's like the monorail. He's 3 as in Verdugo. Maybe. Yes. Oh shit, they do attack you. I didn't know that. Only if you touch them, apparently.
I remember coming here with Lord
Hey,
Murdoch.
they started it.
Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
I didn't look for trouble. They started it.
They'll fall like all the rest.
I think 4 times? Yeah, 4 times. Actually, no, wait. 1, 2... Wait, 1, 2... 3... 5 times, actually. I doubtedly.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
A chest. A treasure for me. Luck on the raid.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was.
Oh, this guy's wife. The Lord Commander.
You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I haven't, no. I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X X2.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Final Fantasy 13.
I
Also
can
Final
well
Fantasy
understand
1.
fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Just didn't play them yet. I will eventually.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool?
Nope, only played 13.
Rosalith
Not
still
the
enjoys
others.
the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Does anyone know what the red star is?
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Guess that's the star's name, Metia.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Smooching time? Of course not.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Pay it back!
Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Nice.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Yeah, it's a very good boy. Can even pet it.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well.
I prefer gel.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
At some point. Can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaways. I read this stone.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there. Both of you.
So far, got your weapon. Yeah, like a belt. And stuff. Vambraces. Accessories. But they give you free good gear here. Well, let me check first what's to get here. Assume not much.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Does the map look like the RE4 remake? Not really. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can only run in the bigger areas, and even then it takes a while for him to start running. Hey, Ripon. Good day.
Sure, this harvest will see us through winter.
Anything take your fancy?
Buy any of those? Got another meteorite, I get that.
Here you go. Come back soon now.
Okay, I want to go back to the hideout. I wasn't there in a while now. Yeah, so at some point you can ride chocobos, but we'll see.
Make it quick. So, will it be? And? I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
I like candy, yes, I do. I think upgrade right now. What I have.
Else?
Not have Toffifee Resident Evil, but I got Mozart Kugeln. Here, burnt black. Snow White. Snow White one is cute. Horrible. Icy blue. No swimsuit, you wish.
You like that, don't you?
Where's Jill? Oh, there. Freaking jump. It feels kind of pointless. Did I? I don't know. Does it feel like it?
You?
Kind of joke. Does feel like it, yeah.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Einfach Mozartkugel.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since area fell to the Empire.
I haven't deleted, no.
Who once served her noble families.
I think I have it on the Epic Store. I believe it was free there in
When
December at some
the Ironblood
point.
sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
Bequeathed.
And
Funny word.
they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still,
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
The old guy?
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to
Like
East
this
Hall,
part right
Rose?
now feels a bit like,
We're
again,
looking
like
for
the
an
game
elder
drags
bearer.
on.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far.
I'm not saying
Comes
about
out
to
every day,
end. It's
almost as
just
if he's waiting for something.
feels like nothing's really
We'll
happening
keep
right
asking
now.
around, then. Thank you.
Like nothing important. Just talking with random villagers.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Maybe a league?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens, living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you.
Ah, this is part of the main story right now. You're required to do this.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Well, it's about reconnecting with the people here in his old home. Like, I get it, but it's just not super exciting. You know?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
The slaves are called
And this
bearers.
bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Probably a leak. But you also see our character, but they don't speak
so
it.
That's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
It's back there where we fought the wyvern earlier.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
It's the bees!
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Oh, I thought I can do that mid-air.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
We're never gonna come back for him. Now let's get you to bed, Grandpa.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me.
Oh, it's a medieval setting, I guess that plays into it.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in my day. Finally, we can move on, huh? Leave that boomer behind, exactly.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants. No animals. No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Well, I won't get that open right now.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
No magic.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix.
Very, very good, a league. Great movie.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Absolutely, yeah. Nearby active. Phoenix Gate Rivers. Watch what? Godzilla -1.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
There's never enough plinking.
Let's have a look around.
I'll use the map here.
Could I have done this?
Oh no, slow walking. Oh damn. Holy. Fucking nuked.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I don't scream that much then, or he notices you. I don't know, just randomly saw it in the cinema back in the days. But yeah, it was pretty bad.
Where is he?
I did, yeah.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Be more happy? I mean, and I didn't know, like, no. I mean, you're not wrong, I do struggle with being, or like, sounding happy.
you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one
I've seen the first Gladiator, yeah.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
That's a really good movie, Fetus.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Very manly movie. I heard the sequel is pretty much the same story, just worse. Don't like manly movies? Insane.
Jill?
Coming to life.
What do we do?
The usual.
Oh, low FPS here, holy shit. What's Predator? Not sure if I remember.
More trouble.
I get 23 FPS here. That's a 30. You mean Alien vs Predator? I think I saw one of those movies.
It's over. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Never seen it then. Oh, I can't open up during combat. Nice 20 FPS. I think it's just a bad port. I got a pretty decent PC.
wounds, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Like, my PC is not even doing much. Let me check. Yeah, my GPU is at 55%. CPU at 20. Oh, these things. Remember these things? Other games. Oh, fuck. Blew up right in my face.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on
Oh, I'm
murder,
not
as I
a girl.
expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Tony Hawk. It's cool, but no one ever recognizes him. What's with these orbs?
Sick of Toggle. My wounds, boy. Come on.
Past nothing now. It's not even supposed to mean. Yeah, I heard about that. She also has a podcast. Or had at least.
It's over.
This might be the worst performing area so far, which doesn't make sense. Like, it's just the inside, like, it's very basic, so I'm not sure why this area runs so poorly.
Wake! Flames to me!
Well of Wind. Rock's Gambit will damage by 10%. Oh, this one.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Big boy.
This time.
nasty attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Atomic Ray. Just read the Pac-Man. Got him. Be 50 XP for that? Not a lot.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
I killed him while he started. Don't forget.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Not a favor. Wicked Weave. Oh, this one I really liked. Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, that's the one I'm not using right now. I'm using Rising Flames, Flames of Rebirth.
it then.
That guy looks cool.
Not this time.
Oops, I did not want to use a potion there. No, blow hardly. Only 1080p. The game still runs pretty bad. I'm at 25 FPS. For some reason this area runs horrible. No, the thing is, it's not. Like, my temperatures are normal. My... What is it? My GPU is at like 56%. My CPU is at 16%. Like, it doesn't matter if I use high or low settings, I tried both, and the effect is the exact same. The game just runs really, really poorly for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I heard it's not the best PC port, but yeah. I don't know.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! It's over.
No idea. I mean, that seems to be a thing in general with Japanese publishers.
Well, that did something.
They just don't care that much about the PC ports. Like, they make it and then it's there and they don't care about it. Good night.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Do we know already how much it will cost on Steam? It's gonna be another $80 game.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
70 is already stupid. Buy 80.
Apparently not.
No, I disagree. Games shouldn't be 80. Like, if it's like a special edition, okay, but a standard game? Absolutely not. I do say so, yes.
And look what's
Say
in
so.
it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please!
Maybe it was back up.
Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Does Fetus made one? I sound depressed, do I? I wouldn't say I sound happy when I play RE4 necessarily.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I failed you.
Guess I should just play more RE4 then.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed
It's really bad today, Pitted.
to spare myself the guilt.
Like, this last area for some reason put me between
I feared
20
by
and 30 FPS.
Accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Even though, like, my PC is not even doing that much.
From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Already seeing the past? No idea.
Me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
This spot seems fine. Like right now I'm at 60. It's so random, like which areas it happens in. Counted each frame. I bet you did actually. Pitted is crazy over his FPS. So I wouldn't put it past him. Even some games on the GameCube did hit it. Then like with the 360 and PS3 it went back to 30 FPS. Hey Animus guy, hello.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Is this a boss? It is. Yeah. That was one small section where you play a different character, but that's about it. It feels more like Devil May Cry.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Witcher has way more rolling around. And maybe one day you find Ciri. I believe in you, Pivot. You can do it. Oh, you didn't find her with Gerald. That's what I mean, like in the story. Played as her, yes. You didn't find her. Cooler moves? True. They look fancier.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, what's that? Accept the truth. Activating my devil trigger.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my god, so many effects. I can only imagine how this looks on stream with all the red.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Thank you, Resident Evil. It is, yes. Hey, Lucca. Hello. And I have a cat at the door. Gonna check real quick if she needs food. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
One second.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
you.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Look like Roxas from Kingdom Hearts.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
A little angry. Life has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition. The limit break gauge. Thought separate abilities are shared with those mix and can be confirmed via the ability. Hulk is angry, yeah.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, this area runs horrible.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, Cat is here. And close the door now. All dead.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
It's the RE4 village, yeah.
Remember our orders?
Oh, I
No
killed them.
survivors.
Okay.
Who would order such a thing?
Thought you could escape this, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people.
Oh, you can do combos and stuff. Keep unlocking more special attacks over time during the story.
It's over.
Because of a magic attack, like the fireball. I wouldn't say it's like insanely complex, but there's a good amount to it. But yeah, you can also win by just mashing, I guess, if you want. I see. There. That's the last one.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
I know. It can wait.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
What those ways?
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats.
Suspicious character.
Nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Where else to go? To the hideout.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Make it quick. So, will it be? Anything else?
Nope. You can even use it to retry. Forgotten it. Cool. What's on this game? It's alright, but it got pretty weird pacing. I guess some parts where you feel like just nothing happens.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mommy time. Earlier.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Hey, Ellie.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
That armrest is in such an odd spot.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you feeling all right.
One new quest. A couple other things.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and I.
Wanted to send a message, looks like.
That's right here.
So gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
Let's do it. Get the letter.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Such a random
Yes, I have,
quest.
sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
I'll call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the skin
Doggy!
starts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Get some food. Can I pet it?
This will keep our career out of trouble.
Can't even pet the dog. Darn it.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Check the blacksmith, it has some new stuff.
Clive, was it?
Make it quick. What do you want?
Flame tongue.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, all of that is still worse, so there's no reason really to get that.
He's never this late. Just...
Oh, here.
Where
Rip.
are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
Probably the last thing I do today. Little side quest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Ah, these shops also have new stuff?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Cat needs out. Lionheart tonic gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. That's a consumable. That sounds not too bad actually. Get one.
I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to it.
All the way over there.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I hate how he refuses to run fast inside a town. Like, please. Just move your ass.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not
Gobbles!
surprised?
It's over.
Over, Mr. Goblin. Oh wait, Jill is here with us. For the reason I thought she is. No. The loot is all mine. I'm not sharing it.
Not this time.
That guy.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
I doubt it, Firebird.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
I don't think this is the type of game for that.
I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while.
What's that for
I liked
12?
the fact that
I
he
don't know,
didn't shy
man.
away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Gotta do one random thing, or else your whole playthrough is screwed pretty much. Maybe there's a thing like this, I don't know. Yeah, already locked in the bad ending. Okay, this is where I'm gonna leave it for today. Pretty hungry, so I want to get some food. Yeah, this game makes my PC, like, I don't... Not good on my PC. Slows down everything. Like, even the emotes in my chat, the animated ones, they are lagging. Is that on the menu? It is actually. I don't know, like, it's not saying that it uses a lot of CPU or GPU or anything like that. But it's still affecting my PC. Don't know. Anyway, I see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Duh. I'm a sluice master.